Alright, this is a video to record neso and ident charge amount per cycle rates. We have It's been proven that MapleC staff is secretly changing these rates from patch to patch. Um, if you want to know how, just look for my previous video one where I took the boss rates on May. You can see that there is way less NISOs generated per week to be giving out compared to now. Sorry, so right now we have about 25% less NISOs from boss from the bossing pool to be giving out than compared to 2 weeks ago. And that is the reason why a lot of people, after soloing CRA, they get zero NISO drop. Because how much NISO you get, they haven't changed that. It's fixed, right? But the thing is, if too many people clear a boss, the NISO is not enough to split across people. So then a lot of people is gonna lose the final raffle. To give an example, this is my raffle results from last week's boss. See, you see these. These are weekly bosses. Zero miso, zero, 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 and zero. And then if you look at history, you see nothing. That which is zero. And there should be one more, but I can't find it. But you get the point, right? It's just zeros everywhere. That's basically every single boss except for Lotus and Pap that I got zero. Pap I got extremely lucky. This is like a 35% win rate. This is a 25% win rate on top of a 36% win rate. So it's very, very low. I got extremely lucky. But that's not the norm. That's not the normal. Like most people is not gonna get that. Most people is gonna get zero, like this, like these. I have done two CRAs this week on two characters, and they all got zero. So this is the whole purpose of this video. I'm just gonna record the charge amount. So this charge amount, that's how much the game will emit Nisos for people to farm. We have confirmed that since two patches ago, the Nisos from 170 map and higher has been decreased. So the amount of drop you can get per kill is the same, but the recharge amount has been decreased. Because the recharge amount is decreased, that's why these maps is hitting zero, including 210 map World Tree. So this is gonna hit zero tomorrow, and you know this is already zero. It's just recharging, right? People will stop coming here because this hit zero, so there's no Niso. Uh, I need to record Niso on lower level maps, right? So we need to see, are they removing high level maps, high level players earn to give it to the bots or the low level players, the free to play? We'll find out next patch. This is the whole point of this video. We need to know. Or is the low level maps getting their Nisos decreased as well? And how much? Who's losing more? This is a war. It's a secret. It's very sus. The state of the game is not very good right now. They're removing these raids secretly. And that's not good. All right, now we're just gonna get the wiggly balls. Yeah, there's a difference here. I remember specifically Damien and Lotus, they had the same charge amount in Nesos. You see that? Now the charge amount is different. And this only happens when you're changing these manually. You're gonna make a mistake. And see, you make a mistake here. This now is not the same. They're supposed to be the same. You messed up. Yep, there's a difference. See, their token, the jobs haven't been touched. Right? See this stigma coin is 860 per cycle. And then you have the absolute coin. Say it's still 860 per cycle. Yeah, because they haven't touched the drops. They just touched the nesos. That's why this out of sync now. This is so easy to spot. And also I recorded last month's recovery rate, so you could always use that as a cross reference. But this is so bad. Like this PAP right here, this recharge amount, like this amount, is only enough for 7 people. Like 7 people get this. Everybody after 7, it's zero. Only 7 people can get this. Can get these needles. That's extremely bad. That's just the state of the game. I mean, at this rate, next week they remove even more recovery amount, and more people is gonna get zeros. It's sad. This shouldn't be like this. Like these bosses don't even give that much NXPC. It gives like 40k NXPC a week across 3 servers. I believe. I'm not. Somebody did the math on X, so you might want to check the post out. But the amount that giving us back in boss Nizos, it's less than 10% to what people have spent in enhancement to get here. I mean, enhancement we're just giving back to the game anyway when we enhance. But like all these bosses added together, it's less than 10% of what players are spending. So like where does the other 90% went? Well, it goes to here, the fields for the botters, for the free to play gold farmers. That's kind of like messed up. Like they shouldn't be get that much. They're not supporting the economy. They're just there. All right. And that should be enough sample sizes. And now we can go back to farming and chilling. Yeah, I think I need more damage. Out. Probably need unique hammer with boss damage and unique secondary with boss damage. Nah, I'm not upgrading. There's no revenue to be made from this game. I'm not doing I'm not investing more. That's like throwing my money away. We gotta play this game like free to play. That's the only way. I think 100% boss damage with this should be enough. Or maybe 4K stat, 4K strength. 4K strength should be enough for sure. Just need 4K strength. Hey, welcome. You can open you can open the navigator and you can see all the stats. I'll link it to you. Zakum is for sure like 7K, 7K stat, 6 or 7K stat, like 6K if you have over 100% boss damage. And Zakum is actually pretty hard. Pirate just helps you get more stat. If you don't have pirate, you just need better gear. No, it gotta be different. Dude, what with 7K stat, you should not struggle with Pap. I think you're just getting the mechanics wrong. Like a Dart Knight should give you enough invincibility frames that you could bypass the laser. So I think you just need practice. Like you could definitely do Pap. I mean, you cannot do Chaos Pap because that thing is like fat, like with HP. So you cannot do that. But normal Pap, you should definitely do it. Yeah, one crochet, one buck. you have to do the mechanic. Um, if you don't know how to do the healing mechanic, check out my playlist with the boss guys. It has the guide to explain what you need to do. And you should not have issues. It just takes practice. I struggle with the healing part just like you, but like I did a lot of practice to get it down. Yeah, you need one job for every class. You cannot use the same class. The easiest chaos boss is sickness. No, no, the difficulty is big. If you could solo easy sickness, you need to double up before you could solo normal sickness. Right, so there we go. You do the laser. That's how you do a laser. It's in order. Other than Hila, everything is in order. You just gotta check the guide, like the boss guide. This is in order. Just open this, right? So whichever is higher, that's harder. Right? You see all these stars? They're in tiers. They help you. They really help you. It's pretty accurate, with the exception of these two. These two is not accurate, but everything else is accurate. Oh man, I was talking, got locked. Yeah, yeah, just follow that. Like that's how you should do it. Like when it's not accurate, is only off by one star. Like it's not a big deal. Like 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 you see Hyura and Pingbing, it's not that far off. It's only off by one star. It's not one brown star. It's two. These should be two. These two is on the same level as these. Right, that's but it's not a difference. It's like plus or minus one. Right? So, they're off by one. So I'm a weapon main. Like all my gear, the rest of my gear aren't that good, but like I just spend a lot of money on the weapon. That's it. Because I only need a weapon. For paladin, the best is Kaisarium. Yeah, yeah, like you shouldn't invest. There's just no point. Every single patch, they decrease the amount of nesos. Like secretly, they secretly decreased it. So like nobody should invest because you don't know if next week they're gonna decrease it again. Because they decreased it, that's why everybody got zero nesos from boss kills. Because they kept secretly decreasing it and not tell you. Yeah, Kaisarian it's more expensive. You gotta use my weapon. The other Kaisarian is trash. You don't use that. There's two different Kaiser weapon. Just make sure you buy the right one. No, it's not putting more money into it. They decreasing it without telling players. Like that's wrong. If you're gonna decrease the Niso pool, you should tell the players, right? Because people are investing real money to do these bosses. And if you're just secretly decreasing it without telling people, and people spend money trying to chase more gains, but then the gains decrease like without notifying, like that's just wrong, right? From a principle perspective. It's from a fragment. It's like current market price is about 20 mil each. You need five fragments, so it's gonna cost you 100 mil for a clean weapon, at least 100 mil. No other classes don't have that. It's a warrior only special. That's why I played a warrior because I was gonna buy it. The reason why the win rate on raffles is low is because they decrease the amount of Niso from the pool without telling people. That's why the raffle is low. When the game previously, you could have like maybe like a dozen people, maybe like over 10 people win Chaos Papularis Niso. Now Chaos Papularis Niso only allows for seven or six players, seven players to win at Nisos. So like that's why it's very low. No, no, only the sword. Dark Knight gets nothing. Um, Shadow is stronger than Paladin as long as your hands are better. Like Paladin is just less hands reliant because we have invincibility, but Thief does more damage overall. It's like Thief is just better. The reason why I play Paladin is because I'm lazy. Like I like to skip boss mechanic, so I play Paladin. What is Von Leon? Is that Von Leon? No, Von Leon is a shit weapon. Like you should not. Nobody should ever use Von Leon. You either use Zigum or you use CRA. Like this that should not even be a question. See, the reason why um Kaisarian has 400 base attack is because it doesn't have boss damage. Like so you're literally missing 30%, right? But if you but CRA and above, there is boss damage. So right, they have over 30% from the set effects and from the base weapon. So it's like 60% in total of value. Right. So if you add 60% base to the base attack of Absolab or even CRA, they get very close. So like it's an upgrade, but like it's not like a big upgrade. But if you're comparing to like a shit weapon like Von Leon, yeah, it's huge, you know. But that's just like the difference. No, no, no. It's Zigum is stronger than Von Leon, so that's incorrect. You either if you can't afford whale item, you get Zigum. Oh man, I don't. I think I'm gonna fail, boys. I'm gonna fail this, boys. Yeah, that's an insane glove. You should definitely keep or sell. That's a great glove. You just gotta find the right people and ask. It's just not much. That's the most unfortunate part. A lot of people knew. They just didn't share the knowledge. Yeah, just I mean, just keep trying. You should find a buyer eventually. Just it's just unfortunately right now a lot of whales are like quitting because of they got too many zero neso, so like a lot of people wants to quit. No, I've seen other gloves with decent eye and 16% crit damage. I've seen them. It depends on what glove it is. If it's ass like Necromancer or One Leon, you're never gonna sell it for 100 mil. Maybe like 50. But if it's like a good glove, like Absolab or even Sickness glove, you get decent price. Like Sickness glove, you probably get 80 mil ish. Absolab, you're looking at like 300, 400. No, it's because it's not best in slot. Like whales don't care, and it's a fifth job. It's decent eye. It's gonna get you plays. So like when whales look at it, they're thinking long term. No, it's you're either getting Sickness Glove or Necromancer. Like when Leon's never the answer. It's if you have a question about one Leon, it's not it. There's never in the world you use one Leon. The reason why people advertise on Leon is because like there's certain guilds and streamers they bought out all the items and they want to dump on people, but it's not good. Yeah, the cheapest option is Necromancer, and then after that is and then if you like want a small upgrade, it's a Sickness, right? The difference isn't that big. You're good with using the Necromancer until you get Absolab. Like like you use like if you're trying to be like cost conscious, it's just Necromancer all the way. Having decent sharp eye on Necromancer is also good because it's an old item anyway. So it's fine having decent sharp eye, but like for Absolab, you don't want decent sharp eye. You want crit damage because once you get to Absolab, it's fifth job. Even a lot of whales aren't using Absolab because it's so expensive to enhance and to buy it. So not even whales are using Absolab. So by the time the whales swap over to Absolab, fifth job will be available. And because with fifth job, you don't need decent shop eye. But like decent shotbar is very important at this current patch though. The 140 ones. Uh, pirate is just bad in general. So like, I mean, even if you go fifth job or sixth job, your situation is not gonna improve as boxer. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, yeah. That's why if you sell it, it's great. It's great value for yourself. But that's great that you got it though. Like if you could sell it, it's probably better. I think anything higher than 50 mil is like a win. I mean that's my personal opinion. Uh, got a ring. I'll keep this. I'll take that. The Neso's probably gonna go be zero. I'll take the ring. I can't believe I killed that. I had one life because I was talking a lot of shit and I died. I mean, every class can run around and kill things, right? Like, if you're just looking at running around killing things, fire poison is king in terms of killing monsters on a map. But fire poison is like ass when you want to do bosses. Like, the whole point of this game is to kill bosses for loot. Now, on our version, this is not true because the management has secretly decreased the boss rewards, right? But any other regular Maple story, it always has been you kill bosses for money for nesos, right? Even in Web 2, something called boss meals is very popular, right? The idea is that you make you invest on your old characters so that your old characters can do weekly bosses like CRA, and you kept doing it. And then the idea is that over 1 month you get your investment back or ROI, and after a month it's straight profit. Like that's the whole idea around MapleStory. Like the whole game core is designed around that. So because of that, um, people invest on equipment to kill bosses. But in our version, it was like that for the first 2 weeks. But the management has been every single patch, every week they've been secretly decreasing neso drop on bosses, and which then leads to bosses in our version being meaningless. Like I could do the entire daily boss, like every single daily boss, and on most days I get 100k, right? And it takes and with my stats, I one shot these, right? But the thing is, going to these portals and entering bosses, waiting for boss to spawn, it takes about a minute or two each boss. So like the entire rotation takes me about 30 minutes to do, right? So what that means is I make 100k, well 200k per hour killing bosses on max level character. But the thing is, I make more than 200k an hour killing these monsters just doing this. Like what's the point, you know? Like that's why gold farmers, Chinese gaming studios, Indonesian gaming studios, they love this game. They make zero investment, fire poison mages, farm the game, get the Niso, bridge the Niso out to NXPC, sell it, and the market keeps dumping. That's the whole point. But the management wants that to happen is because management wants KPI. The KPI is how much players install this game, how many unique active wallets are in this game. That's how they get paid for Nexon headquarters. You cannot just add up the percentage like that. You gotta split primary potential and secondary potential. Like it's impossible for me to tell how good that is if you just add up all the numbers. You have to like split the numbers. But like I'm assuming it's triple line. If it's triple line, it should be over 150 mil, or at least over 100 mil at minimum. But if it's a shit class though, like Dark Knight, it's not 100 mil. Like if it's like a popular class right now, which is Corsair, Paladin, Bishop, and any thieves, easily 100 mil. Okay, but what's the second line? Okay, yeah, that's not 100 mil. I thought the second line was 1299. No. Okay, I'll take that back. Um, I would say maybe because it's DK, I'll say maybe like 50 mil or so. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, you're just playing a low value class, so like I don't think you get a lot out of that. But I personally think maybe 50 mil or higher. But don't sell like if it's less than 50 mil, because I don't think it's worth it for you if you sell for under 50. Yeah, let me just double check the price of these enhancements. Yeah, it's about 50 mil for you around there. No, no. Dude, if it's the same price, I mean, why would you sell it for silver? Silver is just weaker. Unless you could sell it and buy already enhanced silver, then you could do that. But like, if you're swapping a gold for silver for like exactly the same potential, that's a bad idea, right? Because gold is better. Yeah. So the reason why gold maple leaf is dumping is because there was a WeChat group from the Chinese. They had like a WeChat group, and but it was made out of like versus guild leaders across all servers, and they were trying to get their members to like buy up all the gold maple leaf to like control the supply and then sell. But what ended up happening was initially it was great. They pushed the price up to over 20 mil, and it was selling. Real players was buying. But once the real player like stopped buying, because this game had way too many hackers, so like people start leaving the game, or we didn't get enough new users. Their monopoly was they couldn't keep up. So with the supply, so what happened was they were starting to dump on each other, and then more and more starts to realize they're getting dumped on. So like there was a panic exit, and and then a lot of people took losses. Like some people was buying our supply at 15 mil, like 17 mil, and then they were selling for less than that. Some even like was buying at 20 mil, but then initially they were selling at 22, 25. And then but they like some of these people they bought like 30, 40 gold maple leaves. Like they didn't play the game, they just be merchants. A lot of these guys got burned. So so there's still a lot of supplies from these merchants to be sold. No, no. Calculation is multiply. It's not. You don't get 100 for that. It's multiplication. Like so for your example, it's you basically is 100 minus So the initial is 100 minus 100 times zero point 0.4, right? That gives you 60, right? Then that is 60 times zero point 0.3. Then it's whatever 60 minus of sorry, having a brain fart right now. Um, so going back, you have after the first number is 40%, right? Correct. And then your second number is 70 times zero point 0.3, then it's 21. Then after the six, so after with 40 plus 30, right? You get 61% IED. And then your third number, uh it becomes, this is a quick math, right? So I might be wrong. Just keep in mind. You get 70. Does that make sense? No, yeah, because it's multiplicative. It's a multiplication problem. That's why the bigger the number on the IED it is, the more value you get. But like, um, if you get triple 1%, like 1% three times, that value is less than a single 3%. Like that, the smaller the number. No. It's each line. It's not item. It's per line. It's per sources. Like your skills, your items. It doesn't matter. It's each individual calculation. I already gave you the example. Just reverse the math from the top, from above. I gave you two sources. Oh, I fucked up the first one. Sorry. Um, that should be 58. Sorry, my bad. Then that means the next one will also be wrong. Uh, See, I knew I made a mistake somewhere. All right, there we go. You just gotta do the math. And if you don't get it, then there's not much I can help you. You gotta have to understand the formula. Just know that you need a crap ton of IED. If you don't know how much you need, refer to the equipment progression guide on my channel. There is a video on that. You should just watch that. You cannot. There's no single item or line in this game that has 100% IED. So like that's just not physically possible. It's impossible for you to get 100% IED in this game. It's mathematically impossible. You get very close with like 99%, but you'll never get 100%. Yeah, if it's 40, 30, 40, it's 74%. I don't know about 40, 30, 30 yet. I don't want to do the math right now. I did enough math for now. My brain is fried. All right, this wolf is going down, and I got big EXP. Yeah, you don't have to think too deeply about IED. Just follow the guide. Uh, depends on how much, right? If you let's say you get 30% each, then you will end up with. This is the last time doing math, boys. My head hurts. This is hurting my brain. But butter. It's like unless you're doing Lotus and Damien, you don't need that high of IED. You just need 80%. I don't think you're at Lotus level ready yet, right? I don't think any party is gonna take you. Like being perfectly honest, I don't think anybody's gonna take you for a Lotus party. So there's no reason for you to worry about 90% IED. At your point of the game, right? Once you get to a Lotus level, like 6 man party Lotus at minimum. Actually, not Lotus, right? 6 man Damien, because because you want to do Lotus and Damien together. Um, Damien has a harder requirement for damage for most people because Damien is very mechanic intensive, right? So for the most part, people brute force Damien with stats. So that's why there is a higher stat requirement for Damien, right? So like once you're at Damien level, 6 man Damien level party, like you could worry about IED then. So like at that is like minimum level 205 with 10k stat. That's like the minimum for most people. Like unless somebody in the party is a whale and is your friend, and they are willing to lower it because they are willing to cover your damage difference. Like that's a minimum requirement we're looking at. Like like 120 pulse damage, 10k stat. Once you get there, you could worry about your IED. Like until then, don't worry about it. You just need 80%. Yeah, but the archer is hacking. Like, what's the point? Like, if you hack, you're gonna get banned, and he did get banned. You're gonna compare to hackers. Like, that doesn't mean they play different games than us. I mean, if you want to like risk your account and get banned, yeah, you could hack too. But like, I personally, I would not hack. I mean, even though we like complain about management being slow, but they're still banning characters. They're just doing it very slowly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're thinking too deeply about IED. It's not that complicated. Just get 3 lines. You're not the Trinity classes. If you're not the Holy Trinity class, just get 3 lines. That's all you need to know. There's no need to overthink this. I made the guide as simple as possible, right? I already did all the math for you guys. That's the most efficient path. So just follow that, and you'll be okay. Well, it's not the most efficient path, right? The most efficient path is to get 21% accessories and armor. The guy is the most best way to retain your value. Yeah, and let's say that, yeah, the guy is for retaining your value. are you gonna get it today? I mean, I could do like a quick search on the marketplace for you. Let me open the marketplace. I don't feel like grinding anymore because the gain is ass. So I'm just chilling with you guys, just chilling with the boys. I'm looking it up for you. Yeah, I don't know what the Gundyr skill is. I never played Dark Knight, so I have no idea what that skill does. Is that like does that give you ID on all attacks or just one skill? Because if it's just one skill, you ignore that. If it applies to all attacks, you need to add that in. Muzi, what class are you? Nah, they're not. They're not gonna change the boss rewards. They've been secretly nerfing it. I mean, I have no idea what you mean by Gundyr. I'm just gonna look it up. Shadow. Oh, Gundyr is just your skill. It's just one skill. It doesn't apply to all your skills, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, it doesn't really count. It's just one skill. If it's if it if it's like a debuff or a buff that applies to every single skill, we count that, right? You're not gonna put IED on that on your Gundyr skill. It should be something else, right? Yeah, yeah. Even your hyper skills, you don't put a Gundyr um boss IED on that because that's just not how you play the game. Yeah, I just quickly search. Yeah, you're gonna need 90% for notice. Muzi, for you, you should probably just sell that. And then save us some money to buy an emblem. Um, you should sell it and then sell your gold and then offer this guy and this guy. Give them like a low ball offer. Give them a 13 mil offer. All right, see if they take it. Like obviously these two items, right? So what you can do is offer the first guy um 13 mil for 12 hours and then cancel it. Offer the second guy 13 mil 12 hours. See what happens. If they accept it, it's a win. If they don't accept it, you still have 13 mil. It's fine. We just find another emblem. We could just rotate this. That's your best play. Yeah, because both those two has like 10% attack on the bonus potential already, so like there's value there. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen a good gold maple leaf that's like listed as like low price. There's like one that's like list very high price. I don't think the seller would budge. Like it's the people that list the price that's like very close to our offer point that they're much more willing to accept the offer. I mean, normally Web3 games does well on bear markets if the game is fun. Like if the game is fun, a lot of games does well on bear markets. Or when the bear market comes, it doesn't affect their token much because the game is fun. Um, but for us, it's different. For MapleStory, it's currently geared towards botters and gold farmers because botters and gold farmers allows an XPC to have a legal way to spam accounts because it's illegal for game companies to spam accounts to make the numbers go high, like KPI numbers go high. It's illegal for game companies to do that. But if a game company purposely design incentive to allow another third party to do it, that's legal. And that's what an XPC company is doing. They're purposely designing the game, at least that current reward level. Um, since launch, they've been changing the rewards to gear towards gold farmers and botters to keep creating accounts. Right? For the botters, they were banned. Like gold farmers, they leave them alone. So like now they're banning 50,000 accounts a day. That's like 50,000 KPI. Like this is helping them hit all-time high metrics on AVAX, all-time high metrics on Web3 gaming, and they're using this figure to go on news media platforms to talk about it. And I think their play is they're trying to get some kind of investment, either from Nexon headquarters or outside investment, so they can get a payday, like with a huge bonus. That's my personal opinion. I don't have proof, but that's what I think is happening. Like, like again, disclaimer: this is just my speculation. I don't have proof. I'm just talking about it, and it's my opinion, right? May or may not be what's going on, but it makes the most sense to me. Because like, think about it, right? If they really care about like banning bots and things like that, right? Let's not talk about whether they're capable or not, right? All you gotta do is decrease the amount of nesos regenerated from maps level 1 to 140, right? Once you've done that, every time you ban a bot, when the bots don't make money for level 1 to 140 or like a very little amount of money, they're just gonna give up. Right? It doesn't even pay the electric bills. But they're doing the opposite. They're decreasing high level player rewards, right? For maps, like like the beginning of the stream, I recorded that for myself. For my when I look back in the future, starting from this area, like since 2 weeks ago. Sorry, this area. They decreased the neso regeneration starting from this area since 2 weeks ago, every patch. I didn't record the maps for these, so I don't know how much. But I recorded a video on the bosses. That has been decreasing as well. Like give you an example, right? Lotus and Damien is like you see this. This is 860 recharge. The coins 860 recharge per cycle, right? So we will expect Damien coin is also 860, right? 860, correct? Now here's the best part. Look at Niso. You see the bottom number is 18 million recharge per cycle. Yeah, but guess what? For Lotus, it's not 18 million. It's 19.9. Why is that? That's because they changed this manually last patch, so it's now out of sync. This used to be exactly the same like a couple weeks ago, but like since last patch, this is out of sync. It's no longer the same as Damien. Why is that? That's because they're changing this manually, right? So this proves like they being like secretly nerfing high level bosses. Like we like I'm because I they have their white paper, right? The amount of nesos they're minting out, they're emitting out is like constant. Well, not constant, but it follows a formula, right? If you look at the white paper, so if they're decreasing nesos here, right? This where does this decreased neso here go to, right? I'm not gonna say it, but I think everybody can come to their own conclusion. But yeah, I mean, personally for me today is I've been stripping my oats to sell all their gears because I don't like the way the direction of this game is going. So I'm decreasing my equipment and my investment. I'm taking a loss on the oats because I spend way more money to get those gears. So I rather cut the loss on some oats than can see the value go lower even more. Well, metric not really to promote, because there is a YouTube account um that they use as a marketing. Right when the game was launching, like 24 hours before the game was launching, they have huge amount of um they have a huge amount of advertisement. Like it was like popping off. Let me find it and I'll show you. I, and since the game launched, they haven't paid advertisement, so they're not using it to promote games. They're using it as KPI for internal promotions or for investment opportunity, like for investors. Like they keep joining these offline events like token 2049 or token ABCD. Like I don't know what they're called. It's always token some bullshit. And it's like the cost of entry is like 10 grand, 100 grand just to enter event, and you're showing off to like Arborian princes and try to get Arborian princes to invest on your company and things like that. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they have to use this number to get the articles talking, right? And the best way to do it is to invite bots, the botters come in. You gotta give them incentives for the bots to come in. If there's no incentive, bots are not gonna come. And if the bots don't come, who's gonna make accounts for you? Nobody, right? But you need accounts. Okay, let me change the recording screen just to show you guys. All right, you guys see this? This is one of their secret marketing accounts on YouTube. So this is right when the game was launching. Do you see these views? Right, that's because this was pay ads. Like they ran pay ads on these three source. Um, these three source was ran pay ads. I actually saw it myself. During the time the game was like going to launch on May 15th. And then after that, they still make more videos for MapleStory. But because look at this, but because they didn't run ads on these, that's why the views is like 1K, 3K, 1K, 200. Do you see a difference, right? That's because they're not running ads anymore. Um, because new players coming in is too short. It's too low. It's not worth it. Because they start running ads. But when they were running ads, we have a lot of new investors, new players coming in. So like during these three shorts, that's why like a lot of equipment was popping off. Like everybody was like selling equipment. If you get like a boss drop, like you're running away with bank. Well, not running away with bank. You're recovering your investment a lot quicker. Let's say that's how I would say it, right? But now it's like if you get like a loot from boss, it's like it's whatever, it's like a McDonald's meal. It's like a couple bucks. But like back then, it's like if you get a loot, it's like easily hundreds of dollars, and like you're but you also spend more money on the game. but at least you could see a future where you could recover your ROI and get your money back. But at this point, you're not. I don't see a future for me to break even, right? I'm not breaking even. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that I'm in profit. No, I'm not. I'm in the red, and I don't think I'm gonna break even. So this is the what I mean by the account, right? And another thing is there's a dashboard from Dune, uh, VPN. Sorry, I can't access this voice. VPN block. It means if I can use another browser. Yeah, I'm currently on VPN, so like sometimes it gets blocked. Just give me 1 second, boys. Yep, okay, another browser, turn off VPN. So like this is a dashboard made by somebody else. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, yeah, you could definitely get 200 million a week. If you clear up to Damien after split with your party, you definitely get to 200 million. It's easy, yeah. Like this, I'll show you like how. It's I got that in a week as well, like in the early stage. It's definitely possible. They're correct. See this, right? Uh, Pap used to drop this like 100%, but then they keep changing the raffle on how neso will work. So now it's like 25%, and then on top of that, it's split across 6 people. But back then it's not. Back then the pool is very high. That's because the initial pool was high, and then the recovery rate was also high. So they were at equilibrium. Not anymore today. Yeah, no. Yeah, they the rewards dropped. Yeah, but the thing is, oh sorry, I was not even sharing screen on my on my Maple Story. You should have just told me. But let me go back to Maple Story, right? How the hell do I do this? Kind of noob at this. Oh yeah, sorry. So uh, how people did 200 mil a week? It was because of PAP. Um, so like in May, PAP was dropping shit like this. Like it was dropping these, but without the competition, right? Now it's like if you want to get this from PAP, you gotta go do many. It's like less than 5%, right? Because for me to get this is 25% initially, and then 30% after that, right? So if you do a quick math, what's the chances of that? I don't know. It's 9. It's less than 10%. That's 9%, right? For me to win this is 9%. So that's how a lot of early game launch players was able to make 200 mil a week. But the thing is, you gotta consider how much did it cost them to get to 200 mil a week, right? It cost them like maybe 20 billion easily. Or maybe not 20 billion. That's a bit harsh. Maybe it might cost them like 10 billion, 5 billion, 5 to 10 billion, right, to get there, right? I mean, if you spend 5 billion NISO just to make 200 million NISOs for a week, and then the next week is 100 mil, and then the week after that is 50 mil, and then this week is 20 mil, they're still massively in the red. Does that make sense? I mean, it feels bad. I know because I'm one of them. But like the big YouTubers, they're not gonna tell you that. They have an image to keep. I don't have no image to keep. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you straight up. I'm in the negative, yo. Well, that's because all the Nisos gets burned, gets recycled back to the botters. The bots needs to get the KPIs running. Yeah, I'll show you the KPI issue, right? So it's like you see the flow of money. This is a flow of money, right? From bridging NXPC to NXPC coming out. Every single day, it's more money is going to the game than the game is coming out. That means the gold farmers, the hackers, the botters, they are farming less money than the view player is spending, right? This is an exception. This is June 12th. This is the May Day where everybody knows about the 6 hackers from Damien and Lotus. But that's not the entire story. Like six Damien and Lotus clears. Like at best, it's like maybe 5 grand, like maybe 10K at max, 10K. But the thing is, this is 2 million damage. This is 2 million US dollar damage from a single day. That's because of the weekly boss reward coming out. So that means it's not the 6 Damien Lotus hackers was the problem. It was hundreds of hackers clearing out all the bosses all across the board from CRA to Sickness to Zekom. And all of them added together was 2 million NXPC. So that's why 2 million NXP got burst out. And there was a 2 million NXPC dump. That's the full story. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm sharing screen. Yeah, as you can see, like outside of this Mayday, right? Every other day, it's more real players are spending more money than the gold farmers can farm, right? You see this? Right? This is like mathematically fact. But like, why do they not do anything about it? Well, because they need the hackers to get this in. You know, this they need to get this numbers up. Daily unique active wallets. Right? Every day you have like 50K. But the thing is, every single day you have 50K registered, right? You see this? Uh, 50K, 50K active users, and then you have what 50K registers. You know, see that? That's the whole point. And it's these numbers like it's very important for management, like to get promoted, to move on to next on headquarters. Yeah, I'll send you a link. Just look at it yourself. This is great. Somebody else made this. I don't forgot. I don't know who, but like Um, but these guys they have metrics on other Web3 games, so you can check out their website. It's very great, very nicely done. I mean, yeah, I hope so too. The CEO recently came out and apologized. I don't know if it's MT apologized or not, but I hope. I mean, I'm spreading awareness so that more people give them pressure, right? Because if players don't understand this, if they don't know this, nobody's gonna give the CEO pressure, right? If we give CEO enough pressure, they could reverse course. If they change this, right, this game is great. I mean, I have faith that this game will do really well. I want this game to do really well. But if these people giving keeps distributing nesos to the botters for more metrics, the game is not gonna last long, right? You see, like this is the problem. Yeah, yeah. So that was a game example. Let's go back to the game. All right, it's reset time. What that means, boys, we could do some bosses and collect some money. Let's see what I got 3 days ago. All right, so today I didn't do much. I slacked off. I only farmed 200, a little bit less than 200K Nisos. I used to farm like a million when I was doing the level 200 stream. Now it's like I don't have much motivation. I just slacked off. Oh, it's still raffling, so I guess I can start killing some bosses instead while I wait. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Game itself is fine. In terms of like bugs compared to other regions, I personally think that we had a great launch. Like, yes, some people having issues with like linking characters, unlinking characters. That's like an issue. But like that's like a small amount of players got affected. It's unfortunate, but but compared to like other regions when they launch new patches on like when they launch the game, they have way more issues than us. Like the game is pretty decent. We have a decent launch. Like the server was fine. We didn't crash the servers, right? It's great. It's just management direction is being poor. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we had like one person in the guild that like got their account locked for a couple days, maybe a week. Unlucky, but like that's like a super small minority. But these kind of issues are always gonna happen no matter which game it is. Like you're always gonna have small amount of players got affected by like some weird bug. Like that's always gonna happen. But in terms of like general population, like it was pretty decent. It's pretty clean. Hey, I got the 400K for knife one yesterday. I'll take that. I lost everything else though. Every other boss I lost. See, from 2 days ago, which is yesterday. I did the entire boss rotation and everything lost. And I just got, but the normal arc is carrying the entire day. Let me see how much I got. Oh shit! 3 days ago I got 800K. That's amazing. Normally I get 100K. I'll take that. That's a win. Yeah, I mean Art does, but like you also fail the 400K a lot arc as well, right? I got it a lot of times, but I also failed a lot of times. So, like I see big numbers and I don't even get excited because I don't know if I win yet. No, I'm in air eye. Ice is like probably better um for um for whales actually because Ice is the weakest server right now. So it's great for me to move over there and get a better rate on Papalalis and Notice because Ice is so weak compared to Eri and what's the third server Fang I think they are like one half like one half of Eri and one half of Fang. That's how weak Ice is. But like I might probably move there. If they're still like weak as shit, and when the CRA tokens runs out, like these, if these runs out on our server, I'm moving to Ice. I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna take your stuff. Yeah, yeah. Move to another server, right? But at this point, the percent is very close. It's like 5-10% difference. Like that's not worth for me to move, right? But once we get closer to zero, then we need to move, right? Um, because like when you're near zero, 5% is huge, right? One is zero, one is 5%. But at this point, it's like this. It's like what 85% versus 90%. Like that's there's no point to move at that point, right? But when it's like 0% and 5%, yeah, I move. I move for that 5% easily. But at this point, like I'm not. I don't need to move. But I will move to Eins, if I have to. I mean, I hope other people move instead to balance it out. Like if other people move now, I think I don't have to move. It's less work for me. I mean, I hope we balance out. So, if everybody else is thinking like me. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, if you're like a Korean, you should definitely be on Eins, because the all the Korean community is in Eins. So it's a lot. I mean, like if you don't speak like English, then like the Korean should go to Eins, right? But if you're Korean and you speak like English, then all three servers is fine. I mean, they're they should be on the same scale because like the next tier up is easy sig, and the easy sig damage requirement is like double of hard or neon. Well, not maybe not double, like 1.5x, like at least easily 1.5x of hard or neon. And if you could do hard or neon, you could do normal pap. You just gotta do the mechanic. Like in terms of like DPS requirement, because the difficulty on the guide is for DPS. It's not for like difficulty of the boss itself. It's for DPS check. Because you're limited by the timer as well as like DPS check mechanic. That's why the Horntail is like fat, like really really fat. But its difficulty is very low. Like Chaos Horntail is on the same level as like Pink Bean. But I but this guy's HP is like maybe even higher than normal Magnus, I would say. I think so. But he's like less tier. That's because you get 2 hours to clear it. Dude, that's unfortunate. Yo, welcome to Maple Sea. That's the only thing I can tell you. It's unfortunate, but welcome to Maple Sea. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the video on how to do the mechanic. I explained the timers. I explained the hours. Right, you gotta use the hours, the 9 hour, the 4 hour, and the 2 hour. Like it's great practice for you for chaos pap. Cause your next, cause you're gonna do CRA, right? And then once you're at CRA, you could party off a pap. Yeah, he should not heal at all. Like the most he should ever heal is 1%. If he heal 10%, you really fucked up. You're gonna have to like watch the video and then do the mechanic. Well, yeah, not solo. You could definitely duo it for sure. Maybe you could solo. Wait, no, you can't. You're Dark Knight. For Deep, you could solo. You could probably solo Crimson Queen and Chaos and the Cloud. But not as Dark Knight. No. But you could duo. You for sure could duo. Chaos alone, you could like 4 man or trio. Not duo though. That thing is like fat. You could do your 4 man Chaos for long, and then you could 6 man Pab. If everybody knows mechanic, you could 6 man that. Um, Hard Magnus, you could 4 man or 3 man Hard Magnus. The only problem is the mechanic. It's just hard. So you could use 6 man Hard Madness to burst him down. You definitely do it. You definitely do it. I know because I I did my CRA runs. Well, Dark Knight was my friend. Before he found a sucker to sell his Dark Knight character to a whale. He used that money to fund his bishop. That's the hilarious part. Found a whale who's into a Dark Knight and he sold that shit instantly. Uh, but yeah, we were like yeah we were like we did four man alone. No, we did four man Wombong, which is the chicken. We did four man chicken with Dark Knight, Paladin, an archer, and a bishop. And the archer and the bishop was like 300k, 400k. Like I was like 800k, and then the Dark Knight was like 1.2 million. And it was fine. We did it. I think you should be stronger than 1.2 million though. Like, well, your stats you should be higher than 1.2, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, we did it with that kind of like ass party. I mean, we did it week one, so like that's why everybody was weak as shit. But I definitely think you could do it. Yeah, that's the bad thing about Eins is like there isn't as many people who is like a dolphin, you know. So it might be harder for you to find a party. Yeah, 1.2, right? That's my guess, right? So I was correct. Yeah, I think you just need to make an effort to find a party. I mean CRA you should definitely do because even though CRA doesn't give you Nesos, it still drops the token, the CRA token, which you could sell for one mil, 1 to 2 mil. I mean, 1 or 2 mil is 1 or 2 mil, you know. It's still money. It's still McDonald's money. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. You should probably do that. Just min max values, better value. Yeah, when Leon is like super expensive to upgrade. That's why I don't recommend one Leon. It's rough. Oof, that's a bad idea trying to get 15 stars. I mean, like people at your power level, you should always stop at 11. That's like the max you should ever go. Yeah, it's like my CRA is like 11 stars, sir. Like look at this. Like I have 11 star on like a lot of items. You see, I mean not this one, but like see, um, you gotta use protection. Just like Let me show you, right? So if you, I can do protection right now because I'm a 17 star, but if if you don't click on this, then this can happen. And this happen all the time. It's not like 2%, it will happen. And then this goes back to 10 stars. And you're gonna cry. That's why I'm not clicking anymore. It's 17 is like I'm gonna stay here because if I click like this and this 2% triggers and it's definitely higher than 2%, and I'm gonna cry. No, no, you drop it's just two numbers, right? Let me show you again. No, it's two numbers, right? This number, if this number happens, you go to 10 stars. If this number happens, you go to 16 star. Yeah. If this number happens, you go to 18 star. So these three numbers here. Does that make sense? This is 10 star. This is 16 star. This is 18 star. No, in other Maple Story, if the 2% happens, you just lose the item. Your item's destroyed. You gotta form another item. That's why in Web 2 Maple Story, everybody keeps forming the same item over and over again. Now it just I mean for us, when we say booming item in Web 2, that means they just lost the item, it popped. In our version, it means you go back to 10 stars and cry. Now the problem is with our version, um, from 10 star onwards, you could lose a level. But in Web 2, 10 stars, you don't lose a level. You go straight to 15. Like for us, it's like 10 star onwards, it's very hard to get to 15 because when we fail, we lose a level. But in other versions, when you fail, you don't lose a level. Yeah, I mean it's okay. You get used to it. Yeah, like a lot of us that played this version is because it's because we played the old Maple Story 1 point in our life. So we tried out the crypto one, and crypto is great because we could trade and at least and have a dream of making a profit. Not everybody's in profit, but at least we could chase it after this dream. Everybody's chasing for this dream. Yeah, yeah. It really depends on how you want to spend your money. 21% is like cheaper, but it's just very hard to sell later. Yeah, I mean, if management wasn't messing around with the boss rewards, we would have everybody would have recouped. At least have a way to recoup. Right now, it's like I don't think anybody has a way to recoup. I mean, the problem is like the field monster is getting too much nesos compared to boss. You could even like decrease daily boss, but like don't decrease weekly boss. Because if nobody's getting rewards from weekly boss, they're not incentivized to spend money. If nobody's incentivized to spend money to get stronger, nobody there won't be a support ecosystem for the gold farmers, right? Because somebody needs to pay the bill for gold farmers to make money, and it's the players who's pushing for higher boss levels. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even if you invest $2,000, it's not like with $2,000 you could solo a CRA. You know, it's like you're gonna need like at least 5 grand to even get to a CRA solo level, right? So like if everybody just keep the current rewards for CRA, you could still keep people spending. But like with this current reward, it's like it's kind of ass. It's just there's not much. This is what 25%, right? If you win the 25%, like there is the recovery per cycle on this is 25 mil. This drops 5 mil, right? So quick math is only good for 15 people. Yeah, like look at this, right? This is Crimson Green CRA. This is only good for 15 people. Charge per cycle, right? Per week, which is per week, 75 mil. Well, when it drops, she drops 5 mil because it says drop quantity, 5 mil. So quick math, 15 people. Maybe even 14 because it's 5.7 mil, right? 14 people. Only 14 people can get this. And like how many people is clearing this? Like we have hundreds of people clearing this, or hundreds of parties clearing this. And you're only giving out enough rewards for 15 people. That means like only 15 people out of 300 people per server is gonna get it. So 15 people gets it. That means the rest 285 people is getting nothing. That's a lot of people. 280 people, nothing versus 15 people getting Nisos, right? That just means what is the percent of that? That's like what? Quick math, 90% maybe? Yeah, 90% of people is getting nothing. That's how sad it is. Yeah, 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 you're correct. Yeah. That's why nobody invests. That's why the price is dropping. Yeah, yeah. Like if you don't want to like drop 5 mil, you could just decrease this to 500K, right? So at least everybody gets something. Like if you just drop this to 500K instead of 5.7 mil, right? 15 people. Now you have 150 people that could get this 500K, right? Like 500K it feels a lot better than zero, right? Zero is just a feels bad. Like in terms, they always, like what Maple C is always talking about. Maple Story N is about reward experience. Yeah, like give me the reward experience. At least give me 100K, like a pity reward, 100K. At least pay me 200K an hour doing CRA. You know, 'cause CRA is not exactly like a weak ball. So at least give me like 200k PDX pity reward, right? Because if I'm not doing CRA, I'm killing monsters. Me killing monsters will get me 200k an hour, right? So like, I don't understand what the logic is for Maple Sea to not give me 200k an hour killing CRA because like let's be honest, if I don't do CRA, I'm killing monsters. And am killing monsters gets me 250k an hour. Like if I'm like focused, if I'm not focused, like watching a YouTube video, it's still 200k an hour, right? It wouldn't make a difference. Like I'm still making 200k an hour, right? So why not just give me that 200k an hour on CRA? It will at least make me feel happier. It's not going to change your economic model at the end of the day. If you give me 200k on Crimson Queen, well, not even yeah, the 200k on Crimson Queen versus like me killing monsters like a bot. I'm still gonna make 200k. At least make it fun. You know what I'm saying? But they definitely understand my point, right? But the reason why they're not doing it is because KPI. That's all it is. You know, I'm talking about it because I'm frustrated. Like for me, it is like I'm just a small one number, whereas like a gaming studio, gold farming studio, their one person is equal to like 5,000 players because they're gonna make 5,000 accounts, get banned, and then make more. So they are worth more than me because my lifetime value contribution to the metrics it's just one. Whereas a game studio, their lifetime contribution is like 100k. You know, of course they're gonna give them make more, let them make more money. No, no, it's because everybody in the Maple Sea staff, including the CEO, none of them put a single penny into this game. They got all the money from Nexon, and none of them is getting stock or an XPC compensation based on performance. If you look at a white paper, the team allocation, the entire team allocation is 0.6%, I believe. 0.6% NXPC. That's very little, right? So they don't care how good NXPC does because they, their main source of income is salary. Like all of these employees, they're salary employees. Because the team allocation NXPC is 0.6%. And obviously the CEO gets the most, right? Then upper management gets a little bit, and then middle management gets like maybe like I don't know a couple hundred NXPC. The ground level employee maybe gets like like 1,000 NXPC, like nothing. So who cares? Who cares that NXPC does bad? You know what I'm saying? Like who cares that NXPC goes to the moon? Like how much moon can it go? Like my 1,000 NXPC is not gonna make it's not gonna make a difference. But you know what will make a difference? If all of us help prove that we create a game that had a million unique active players, or 50,000 unique active players, or 50 active daily new registrations. You put that in your resume. You're going to EA. You're going to Blizzard. You're going to Microsoft, right? That's your next company. And you're gonna get promoted. You're gonna get hired, right? That's different. That's because every single person on this team have not put a single dollar into this project. So their goal isn't to make this as great as possible. Their goal is to make this look as good as possible for their resume so that when they change jobs, they will have a very high position. Yeah, yeah, I definitely agree with you. Yeah, they just put 1%. We will be in a very good position for sure, for sure. Agreed. Definitely agreed. Yeah, like a lot of other like Web 2 games, I mean Web 3 games, it's the CEO invested a lot of money, right, with their own money, and then they have like VC capital firms that also invested a lot of money. So you have like multiple people trying to ensure that the project's token goes up. Yeah, yeah, all right. See you later. Bye. All right, back to doing dailies for me. Just another day. Hey, bro, you're gonna get you're gonna don't worry, you're gonna get over it in a couple days. You'll forget about it. See, I'm pretty sure I lost something like you, but I forgot about it already. Oh wait, no, I remember now. A couple weeks ago, I lost Zigom condensed power crystal and aquatic eye like 2 weeks ago when the supply was still high. It was like 99%. It was 99%. I lost both of them. Yeah, that was what it was. See, I got over it. I didn't remember it until now. Yeah, it was a sad day for me, honestly. That was my first taste of a raffle. No, it was literally 99. Like it was literally I think what the initial rate to earn that was like 50% back then because it was like booster rate. Let me get open the stream. Yeah, so back then this was like 300 of these. So it was like 5x. I think it was 5x. Yeah, I think it was like 5x. So to land on this, it was like 70, it was like 60% of 70%. And then I land both of these. But then it just so happens that was like the last week before the supply goes to zero, like goes to the recharge amount. And I was that 1% who lost. I mean, it was sad, but I still think it was funny. I was like, hey, it's just give me one of them. If I shouldn't lose both of them. But nope, I lost both of them. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay. You and I, we will both get over it. Listen. At least you didn't lose Dominator Pendant when it was like 15 mil. Just imagine losing Dominator Pendant when it was 15 mil. That would suck a lot more. Man, back in the day it was 15 mil and NXBC was $2. Just imagine the people who bought this. It feels bad. Yeah, just throw them an offer. Right? Don't buy that outright. It's not worth 18 mil. Definitely not worth 18 mil. Just throw the offer for 13, 12. Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna buy. Like nobody's investing in this game right now. Like everybody's looking to exit. Right? So just be patient. Don't rush. It's like all the view players are upset. With the company. A lot of people's talking about Boss drop rate is becoming worse and worse. But people aren't talking about the reason why it's becoming worse. They think it's becoming worse because there's more people clearing it. That's just a small part of the reason. The main reason is because management is decreasing the recovery amount. But yeah, I mean, I hope more people talk about this, the recovery amount. That's the main issue. It doesn't matter if like more people clearing this. If more people clearing this, that means more people spending money. So more NXPCs being burned. So you could always increase the recovery amount. But we got more people and decreased recovery. So like it's a double whammy. It's like a critical damage right there. But that, I mean, that's great. I mean, I'm happy that you got the gold leaf drop. It's very rare. I've never got it. I mean, I got it in beta before, but like I never got it in launch. Yo, beta was the good days. Those were the days. To everybody who played beta make money. Like nobody lost money in the beta. That's how amazing it was. Everybody lost money in launch though. This is great. Yeah. I mean, um, you missed out. What can I say? It's okay though. You know, the the Armor Sphere beta was pretty bad. Like a lot of people who play beta, they like believed, and they got paid. They got a payday at launch. You know, maybe you and I believe now in launch we get a payday a couple of months later. I'm hopeful, you know, but that's the only thing I can do right now. Just hope. We can only hope. Listen, I think we're in a good spot, honestly. Like personally, the reason why I say that is because a lot of show offs is coming out on Twitter, X, showing off that they shorted NXBC and they are hugely in profit. You know what that means? It means this thing can only pump now. Like nobody can make money. Not everybody can make money. Like shorting or longing. If everybody's short, somebody's gonna make a pump. If everybody is long, somebody's gonna make it dump. It's always opposite. Because when you trade, it's dumb money to smart money. So I'm waiting for that pump. We just need more of these Twitter posters saying that, hey, I shorted NXPC, I made 2x profit. I need more of those posters. Because when these happens, that means we're in for a change. And I need NXPC to go up a little bit more so I could recoup some of my money. That's what it is. I need to recoup. Oh shit! I forgot to party myself. Man, I don't even feel motivated to do these dailies right now. Feels bad. I hope somebody buys my character so I could be free to play. Join the free to play gang. Free to play is the only answer. Be the ice lightning mage or the fire poison bots. Just sit here, kill monsters, make more money than people soloing CRA. My main character, if a whale takes it, I will sell it. Yeah, yeah, that one. Yep. I will for sure sell it if a whale wants it. Just need that whale money. I mean, I don't really regret spending money for it. I believed in the game, so I spent the money. Sometimes you're gonna have losses. That's just the nature of investment. I just feel bad about it. I don't really regret it because you're always gonna have to take risks. Oh man, it's another clown mage free to play gold farmer. They always try to KS me out this map, and then it never works well for them. Yeah, like this entire area is full of gold farmer studios, like people who has zero NFT items, just free gear, mages, fire poison mage or ice light mage, and they just farm here. But it's like, but because they don't understand the game, like they will compete monsters with you. Um, but if your ult is like also like weak like them, you're gonna get bullied out because they're playing mages, which is great for killing monsters. But like if your ult is like strong, like geared, you could bully them out. So like if I see a ice light mage or like a fire poison mage here with zero NFT items, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and fight them out and fight it out with them. And then they get mad and they will lie detector you, which is this, which is like the captcha. But they made the captcha easier now. Like it used to be 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to enter it. Now they make it like you have 55 seconds, so it's impossible to fail. So and then once you did the lie detector, you can lie detect them back, and we play that game. And then once you're on lie detector, you have 10-minute immunity, and you just follow them around. Make them regret ever like trying to be in your map. That was my day before I started streaming. Just follow a mage around. Obviously, I can't stream that because they find my stream and use that as evidence against me. I'm gonna get banned for a couple of days, even though they started it. But like, I can't be following them around. But yeah, that was how bored I was harassing fire poison Iceland mages. It's not my fault though. They started it. I mean, I'm sure you guys had that experience before. There's some clown gold farmer playing a mage. They trying to take your map. I cannot be the only one who experienced this. I'm pretty sure you guys had it. Yeah, I think you should just start off with I think you should start with 6-man hard madness. Like hard madness, if you get that drop, Kaiser fragment, it's like 20 mil. You can split that with 6 people, easily 3 mil each. That's more money than CRA. 6-man hard madness. You could do that with 6 people 5K stat, I would say. Yeah, 6 people 5K stat. Just get either one paladin or one ice knight mage. That will help you burst it down. Like a lot of people skip hard madness. I feel like that's like a waste. Like hard madness is one of the bosses that gives way more potential for good loot. He also drops the crystal. You know, the crystal is a bad badge, but like a lot of people don't know that. They keep buying it. So now it's like 4 mil. Like this thing. The rate the rate for this is like pretty decent. So what, 30%? You know, you get this. It's like bank. Yeah, you want better for Thief. That's why Thief is OP, you know. And Shadow does a crap ton of damage. Just 5k. Get 6 people 5k. You could do it. 5k. I think you have 5k, no? You should have 5k. Like Hard Magnet has so much loot for so much that's like worth a lot of money. That like even if you split it, it's worth like CRA is like if you split CRA is like what you get 0 nesos and then the token you get one. The token is 1.5 mil. You know if you split that, you know like everybody get a couple 100k. You know like I can't even be asked to split that. You know like it's like just free for all it. What it's whoever gets it, whoever gets it. But Hard Magnets though, man, if you get the drop, 20 mil, 5 mil, easy. You know, like all of these is like money. And if you win this 5% fight on these holes, you know, it's 10 mil. Ford is like maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, I'll say maybe. Potentially. Why I say maybe because it's 30-minute fight. If all four of you last for 25 minutes, you will for sure be able to do it. But it requires all four of you to be like very good with dodging, especially the Ice Knight Mage. I feel like the Ice Knight Mage is gonna struggle because he's the only one with no survivability. But Paladin and the Shadower shouldn't have problem. But the Ice Knight Mage, he's gonna have a hard time. Yeah, usually if you have Paladin, you don't need a Ice Knight Mage. It's just extra. You just get one or the other. You don't get both for parties. I mean, unless the Ice Knight Mage is your friend, I say just replace him. I mean, if he's your friend, then don't do that. That's toxic. But like, if you don't notice Ice Knight Mage, just replace him. Yeah, I don't know if that's your friend or not. But if that's your friend, you know, just keep him. But if it's a stranger, easy replacement. Give him a reality check. This is why every single Ice Knight Mage changed to a Bishop. We gotta give him that reality check. Just like we gotta give the Dark Knights a reality check. You gotta swap to a Paladin. A lot of heroes also swap to Paladin. I mean, this might sound harsh, but like, you know, that's what it is. Oh, that's your friend? Yeah, okay, then yeah, yeah. You can replace him then. The only thing you could do is tell him to play a bishop. Tell him he fucked up. He gotta play a bishop. And then you also tell him if he wants to play an Iceland image, tell him to download global MapleStory and play reboot server. Then he can get his Iceland image fixed. Yeah, I think you guys should try it. I mean, you might be able to do it. If anything, if you can't do it, it's the Iceland mage problem. It's not you guys, it's the Iceland mage. Yeah, but Bishop has that too, right? It's not OP. No, but like Bishop has that too, right? What why? They don't do more damage. Like Iceland mage does less damage than Bishop. The only time Iceland mage does more damage than Bishop is the Bishop is like free to play. Like free to play 2K, I mean, free to play 5K stat Bishop, right? Then the Ice Knight Mage will do more. Right? Once you enter 10K territory, Bishop does way more damage. Like 10K is the divide. That's the difference. Like 10K and under, you could say Ice Knight Mage is stronger, but like it's not stronger by much. 10K and higher int is like for sure Bishop does more damage, and they're more useful because Bishop provides a party-wide IE debuff. Yeah, and what is life that they have? Nothing. You know, shellfish, shellfish personal buff, right? And then, but they have a CC, right? But you already have a Paladin, right? Paladin has a IED debuff, right? So Iceland Image is just redundant. I mean, it's easy for them to change. They literally use the same gear, right? Equipment is the same. Weapon is the same. Like he could easily change if he wanted to. Easily. All you had to do is like just do this week's boss, buy a bishop, and then change the gear over to bishop, and then do the boss again. He gets two bosses, two sets of bosses every 2 weeks. Right? Easy. Not only can he play bishop, he could play his Ice Knight mage. Right? Once every 2 weeks, he get to play Ice Knight mage, and once every 2 weeks, he gets to be useful as a bishop. Isn't that the best idea for him? Just let him know. Let him know that's what he should do. It doesn't stack with Paladin. If Paladin binds, Ice Knight mage cannot. They don't stack. They have the same cooldown. That's why you don't get both. And if you have a choice, you take the Paladin any day. But sometimes you don't get that choice, right? So you only get Ice Knight mage. Dude, if you look up like Navigator on people on the majors, you see like a lot of them swap from level 200 plus Ice Knight mage to bishop. Because people like a lot of people just tends to play the stronger class. So over time, Fire Poison Mage is gonna swap the Bishop because they already have Ink Gear. So like that's the only swap they can make, right? So they're gonna swap. Yeah, but bots have every single class. I mean, the hacks have every single class, but the bots they gotta they start off with Bowmaster because it's easier to code for one class than to code for all the classes, right? The reason why it's every class now is because um, NXPC management they finally deciding to crack down on bots, more bots and hackers. So Bowmaster becomes easier to get banned compared to other classes. So the botters got smarter. They started using other classes. So because they're using other classes, NXPC's algorithm, their AI, doesn't recognize that anymore. See, that's the problem with using AI. It's like you need to spend a month training data, right? You spend a month training data. Okay, fine. You got rid of all the hackers, the botters. The botters and hackers, they spend one day to make a new bot with a new class with a different pattern. Now your AI is shit. You gotta spend another month training. You know, like if you have that much free time, like just hire some Indians. Like it's called AI. Associating India is cheaper than hiring like 100K, 200K software engineers to make some fancy ass AI. Spend a month and try to like train this to ban it. No, just hire like 100. Well, not 100, right? You can hire 20 AIs associating India for 10K per year each, 20 of them, which is equals to one software developer, 200K. And that's your AI. And that AI will be way more efficient than the software developer's AI. Like 20 AIs beats one AI. Easy math, boys. Easy math. I'm telling you this for a fact. The problem is like upper management NXPC, they don't understand technology. Like they're just trying to jump on the hype. The hype is AI, but like, I don't know if you guys know, the best AI in the US was like a app that like helps you buy stuff. Uh, yeah, that was like AI. Like i- people was valuing the company at like hundreds of billions of dollars. But guess what? They got arrested by the US government. That's because it's not AI. It was associating India. They had like hundreds, maybe 1,000 Indians in India. And that's the AI. It was great. It was very great because it was better than AI. It got its job done and it's really super quick. That's why like everybody loved the company, right? But the thing is, it's not AI. It was associating India. Well, it is AI, right? Because it's associating India, but it's not the AI people was expecting. So they got arrested. But that just shows like humans are better. Like we're just better. Like all this AI is like just nonsense to pump the stock market. Like pump the numbers up. It's like there's no difference between AI stock and like meme stock. Like it's just different people playing it. Meme stock we have like degens playing it. Like AI is like Wall Street degens playing it. Like, they're the same breed. Like the same people. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. Yeah. Like Indians are really good. Like they're amazing. Like all like I mean all NXPZ has to do is like like fire the AI anti cheat dev who's using AI to like ban these hackers. Replace them with 20 AIs in India. This thing will be solved easily, easily. Like 20 AIs can fix this. We don't need no like Google Silicon Valley software engineer making one AI. No, no, we just need 20 real AIs. Put them on a 24/7 shift, easily fix. And it's the same cost, right? It's literally the same cost. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing these bots for another month because they need to train AI again. They gotta train the data set. They don't have the data like and I these hackers and botters they're not dumb. They know you're using AI, so they can easily just change the code behavior, the skill pattern, the job classes. These are all like things they're doing to throw off the band wave, the band detection. The NXPC management is like the same type of people who puts like AI software to monitor you, whether if you're working or not, in the office. And then the hackers are the same type of people who puts automated mouth movements and automated keyboard movements to throw off the AI detection, right? That's the same example we have in the real world. Your boss trying to catch if you're slacking or not, and you fine. You just download an auto clicker. Yeah, yes, boss. I'm walking. I'm walking. Do you see me click? Yeah, I'm clicking. I'm not slacking off. Oh yeah, guys. I don't think I ever spoke about this on stream. But I'm sure many of you saw the white paper that they're gonna do 4 million NXPC as liquidity provision on June 12th when we had the hacker wave that withdraw 2 million NXPC from the boss rewards and everything. What NXPC management did was they removed the liquidity provision across all DEX pools. I'm talking like PancakeSwap, or BNB, and AVAX. Uh, they used that pool money to buy back the dump. That's why that there wasn't much price impact. There was even a slight pump. That was because of that. But because of that, the management has actually went against what they promised in the white paper. The white paper was they're gonna provide 4 million worth of NXPC as liquidity for trading. That liquidity still haven't been added back. It's been 8 days now, and we're still missing DEX liquidity. There's no DEX trading going on for NXPC now. There used to be a lot of volume, a lot of trading activity, a lot of hype for NXPC in DEXs. I'm talking about like Pancake Swap, Trader Joe, things like that. Now there's nothing. There's no liquidity. Zero. You cannot trade there because the liquidity is gone. They removed it. They used it. Just keep in mind, we're not dealing with a very honest team here. This was also not communicated with the community, and if you ask about it, they're just gonna ignore you. I'm just pointing out the red flags, right? What you gotta do with this information is up to you. I'm not gonna suggest anything, but all I know is I need to scale out, try to recoup as much money as possible, and then be free to play. That's my goal. I want to be free to play. If you guys need a link, I'll give you the text link so you can look at it yourself. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, thanks. I mean, like, I don't get as much viewers because I'm just starting out and I'm just doing this for like fun, not like a professional content creator or anything. I don't even have what you may call it graphics for it or overlays. I'm just here to chat. You guys help me keep the grind going. But that's different, right? So like I don't think I'm like entertaining like video content creators. So I don't think I will get more viewers. Because like some content creators, they really have good personality and they're like entertaining. Yeah, thanks for the support. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Oh, I really stripped this character. Do I have another character that's like strong? Maybe this. Or I must strip this as well. So you can tell I'm poor. I'm stripping all these characters, which is hilarious though. Alright, I'll strip this after I finish the daily. Alright, here's the Dex links, boys. You can see. Just scroll down, you can see the liquidity. There's no liquidity. There's like $400, but that's not from NXPC. It's from random traders. There used to be a 4 million in there, which is the correct promise amount on the white paper. That's why I was very hyped. Like they did. I like what MSU or Maple Story Universe was doing. It got a lot of things right. I was very hyped. Like I was telling all my friends to play it, and then it went down from there, and I'm like a clown now. But I mean, on the bright side, like all my friends who played day one, they all make money because like day one was like massive opportunity for bossing, and the people who grind, put in the hours, everybody make money. People who joined after week two though, oh my god, they lost a lot of money. I feel bad for them. Okay, everybody who joined week two and later, like unless they're free to play, if they're not free to play, they lost a lot of money. That's like a feels bad moment for them. Oh yeah, I mean I'm hopeful, but I don't know. I don't know, man. But I really like a lot of people. I really like that a lot of people's giving MXU, the NXPC team, a hard time on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call that. But I like that a lot of people is giving them a hard time on X. No, I mean Nexon, it's complicated, right? So you gotta consider what is Nexon. Nexon is a conglomerate in Korea. They literally control the society, like the big four companies, like they control the Korean society, and Nexon isn't owned by the public, like like how a lot of companies in the U.S. is usually owned by hedge funds or like public funds, like your 401k or things like that. But Nexon is different. It's majority owned by a clan, like a powerful clan in Korea. They own 48% of all the shares, but that 48 is it's over 50% of the voting shares, right? Because all the shares from Nexon is now that you and I can buy. Those are non-voting shares, that the one we buy on the stock market. So if you remove those, the Nexon family, I forgot what the name is, but if you want to look it up, you can probably find that online. Their family owns over 50% of controlling shares. That means they decide what they do as a company. So because a clan owns this, then you gotta think about it, right? If I am a family member of that clan, and Muzi here is my best friend, or not even my best friend, Muzi here is my college friend. He's my dorm mate. And Muzi here is a former singer. He fucked up, like he used to be hot, you know, crazy ass good singer, but he's not in his middle ages. He sucks now. Nobody listens to his songs. What he's gonna do? He's gonna call me up. Hey, you got a job for me? And I say, yeah, I got a job for you. You're not the CEO of NXPC, and that's our story. That's why there's a lot of like bad news about publisher for Nexon. That's because a lot of CEOs are not like actual CEOs that graduated from like top universities. They're actually from France. And also, it's a fact. But the example I give you is a fact. If you look up his name and his resume, it's online. I'm not. I didn't cap this. It's actually true. Um, and this is also true for a lot of company games and sub companies under Nexon. Like their management is like friends of the family. So because of that, it's like they're not like qualified or competent uh, to be doing this. But that's okay though, because their family is so powerful. They literally can decide who is the president in Korea, because that's what Korea is run under. Korea is controlled by four big ass companies like Samsung, Nexon. They're all part of it, right? So they don't care. It's for them. It's like it's a rounding error for them. Like if an XPC fails, it's a rounding error for them. It doesn't matter. It's just for fun. Like that's how rich they are. Right? That's the scale we're looking at. Next time isn't bad because like the workers are bad. They're bad is because you're hiring unqualified people as your leader, as the head of the company. Like, a lot of times it's like the workers gets blamed, but no, it's not. They're just listening to orders. It's not their fault. Oh yeah, NXP definitely has a potential. Like the blueprint is good. It's just the guys in control. They need to they need to get the stuff together. But if you look at history, they won't. This is the fifth time. This is the fifth time. Do you think fifth time is the charm, boys? No, I don't think so. Our only way out of this spiral if some huge streamer or like huge content creator plays this game and tell their followers or their community to like about this game, and then we get like 30K active players, like I'm gonna view 30K like active players on a single day, like daily active players. Next time HQ is gonna come in, be like, oh shit, this is actually like real. It's not an experiment anymore. You know, that's when they could replace all the management, current management, with actual staff because it's not making money. It's making way. It has a lot more potential. Then we're going to the moon. But that's what happened with Global Middle Story. Like Global Middle Story, we had like they had clowns as the manager for years, and then they brought in the god, and now Global Middle Story is making all time highs in player count. The last patch, the current patch. But the thing is, Global Middle Story fucked up because they ran out of staff, so they started using Maple C staff, and you know Maple C, they're not exactly cream of the crop. So they fucked up. Now Maple Story just went for 50-hour maintenance in a single week. They're still having maintenance as we speak from time to time. But like this week they going for 50-hour. Their current record is at 50 hours. When I last counted, they're still going more. But Maple Story like Global Maple Story it's improving at an extremely fast pace. That's because like they changed management. Right? Like that's the power of like having the right people, you know, as the leader. Like you have the skill. Like a lot of people working in Nexon, they're not like a lot of people working in Nexon. You gotta think about it. They graduate from top universities. If you don't graduate from top universities, you're not making it into Nexon. You're not making it into a Samsung. Like these are top companies that control Korean society. So like it's not something like an average Joe can get into. Right? It's extremely competitive to get in. Right now to be their CEO is not. You just gotta be like drinking buddies with the clan. You know that's different. But I'm talking about like the actual people getting the things done. They are like super smart. They're super amazing. Like they're super qualified and knowledge. Now bugs and things happen. It's not because of them. It's because friends of friends. Like started walking there, and because they're friends, they have the more say. They get to decide, right? And they make bad decisions or they rush the developers. If the developers, hey boss, we need like another week to do this. We got QA, we got test. And the boss says, no, you don't need to QA. It's just a game. Just open it, start it. They're just gonna start it. They're not gonna just they can't say no to the boss, right? It's like that, right? It's not their fault. Nextcloud has like many instances in the past and different games have demonstrated like they could launch games with like perfect, well, not perfect, but like near perfect launches and patch updates. They have done that, right? It's just the boss choose not to. That's why I feel bad for like community managers, like the people dealing with people like us, because we get real toxic. Like we have to think about it, it's not their fault. They're just a worker. They're a worker bee. We gotta go after the queen bee. Those are the ones who's fucking things up. It's not the workers. They're just doing their job. Like oh yeah, but like honestly though, like on a serious note, as long as they don't shut down the server, like this server, I think NXPC have very high potential as long as they don't shut down the server. Because for every day we survive with bad management, it shows to them next time HQ that how much potential, how much of a force we are as gamers, as community, as fans of this game. Like that's what happened with MapleStory, global MapleStory. Like a lot of dedicated, loyal fans show Nexon that they're serious about this game. They love this game. They love reboot. And the next time, like, all right, fuck it. You guys won. Like you guys played this shitty ass game with shitty management for 3 years. You guys won. Respect to you guys. I'm gonna replace the manager, the producer, the heck dog. Now you get somebody who's not a frank hire. You get a real genius. There we go. Enjoy. And guess what happens to MapleStory? A global MapleStory. They went to the moon. That could happen to us. As long as we stick with this thing for 3 years, we could go to the moon too. That's my honest, hopeful opinion. As long as they don't close the server, we could go to the moon easily. I mean, think about it this way, right? We haven't have a dupe yet. For, and it's been a month. It's been over a month. We haven't have dupes. Every other Maple story they had dupes already by this time. So gotta give props where it's due. All right, almost done. I think I have one more O to do after this. In case you're wondering how much flames I have 25. What are my plans for this? I'm planning for 60, so I get 2 rolls. What am I gonna roll? I'm gonna roll on the weapon. Personally, I want an 80 attack roll. That's the dream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So I would be okay with a 40 attack. Just aiming for a 40 attack roll. And I don't think I get it with like 2 frames. I think I'm getting like 10. So it's gonna be a long way to go for me. But it's okay, boys. I'll be here until they shut down the server. I'm gonna believe. We either die with the server or we see NXPC moon back to $4. There's nothing in between. We're either going to zero or we're going to $4, boys. Although going to zero is closer to going to $4. Man, honestly, that I do enjoy playing this game though. Like, even though I complain a lot, I do enjoy the game. Yes, sir. I'm a free to play. Call me free to play, please. I am a free to play paladin here, killing snails. Just enjoy my daily routine, killing snails away. Not much to see here. Getting our nesos here and there. Dude, what do you guys? Which mini game do you guys like for the Hunter Portal? Personally, I don't like this one though. I think this one is lame. It's too much work. The chicken dance. My favorite is this is the El Naf Yeti map where you just kill the flying golden thingy, the golden bees for timers. That's my favorite map. It gives a lot of EXP. It's simple. It's brainless. And then I think my second favorite is tuna dragon egg. The best part is if you get to the top. That's the best feeling. All right, guys. Daily reminder not to use your flames on the pink bean cup. The reason you don't want to use it here is because everybody's using their flames on pink bean cup. So that means you're competing against other players to sell this. So that makes your flames worth much less than possible. And also, pink bean cup is 3 million to buy and then to sell it back. So there's not a lot of wiggle room for you. So the best item right now to use flames on is Chaos Horntail Necklace. It's very cheap to buy. It's like 1 mil compared to Pink Bean's 3 mil. And nobody's using flames on Chaos Horntail Necklace, so there's still a good market for that for the whales who wants to get good flames. I think the condensed power crystal is also good, but like the base requirement to buy that is very high. I think it's like 3 mil. So like I wouldn't recommend that for a lot of people because the power crystal is too expensive anyway. So just use the Chaos Horntail necklace. Use it there. And if you get a good flame, easy profit. If you got a bad flame, not a big deal. Because your necklace, you only spend 1 million on that, you could always break even. The cup though is a 3 million price. It's a bit steep. I don't have a secondary here. It's blank. I'm free to play. Yeah, if you have questions, just let me know. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Which part of the America? I know we have a lot of Brazilians playing this game, so I'm just curious if you're from Brazil or not. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my other paladin next Monday. Not this one though. I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping for another month. The initial purchase was about 450 mil, I believe. I think was between 400 to 500 mil. I think 450 mil for a blank clean sword. Um, the reason why I pay that much price is because by being the first player with the sword, I get to dictate the enhancement price for everybody. Uh, so uh, so yeah, I get a cheaper price, and I also dictate the future price. The Kaiser sword enhancement price is ruined, But I gotta do what I gotta do. But now is on the bright side, you can get the Kaiser sword now for like 100 mil now. So you get to buy the sword for much less than I did. They are trade-offs. It's one thing for another. Yeah, Kaisarium is best in slot for warriors currently. It will be best in slot until arcane weapon. Yeah, congrats, Muzi. That's a lot of money. No, 7-day badge. You could just wear it, and you will get the 10% IED. If you have the medal, it will give you another 10%. But currently, it's impossible for you to get a medal without having to play and logging every day for 36 weeks, which is a lot. So don't worry about the badge. You can just wear the um. I mean, you could just wear it. But I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't buy 7-day metal badge right now. It's too expensive. You're better off buying 7 individual ones. They are the same stat, literally. Like, there's no point. You like, just buy these. I have them. Let me find it. Yeah, if you have this, sell it. The price is gonna keep going down. Like, there's 400 of these on 3 servers, right? All it takes is one bot studios to bot this, and this price is gonna go to literally 5 mil. They sell this, buy these if you need the stats, right? Buy these. All of these is literally 800k each. Like, you could buy. So if you need 10 IED on Monday, you buy this batch, right? If you need it on a Friday, you buy this batch, right? Yeah, it's only 700k now, right? The price is gonna keep going down. I wouldn't wear that if I were you. I would sell it. Yeah, just buy these. You get the same stat, right? On Monday, you get 10%, and then 7 of these is literally equals to one of this, because you're not gonna get a medal. At least not yet, right? So why buy this? There's no point. Just buy one of each. You save way more money, and you will not lose out money, right? So this is what I have. So mice is here, right? When I need it, I take it out. See, it's right here. It will tell you. It's on the description. It's right here. Grants hidden effect Monday. That hidden effect is 10% IED, which is this. See, they are the same stat. They're literally the same stat, except that for these, it only give you the stat, the 10% on a specific day. So this one is Monday, this Tuesday, like it says on the bottom. Right, this Wednesday, and then so on. You see it? So whenever you need it, just buy the other day, or set the day that you want to do weekly balls. That's when you use it. You used to be able to do it in beta, but they removed the feature, so you cannot do it now. It's been deleted. So you must get it from directly as a drop. There's nearly no point buying this. Like, there's way too much supply, right? You look at this. Look at this. Just look at this. Like, there's uh, there's 300 of there's 350 of this, and every day is adding 9.5. Like, every day this is increasing. Like, this, the bots couldn't even clear this out. So that means this number is gonna keep increasing, going up. So you literally have infinite supply. This is an infinite supply item. And you guys know, like, anything with infinite supply, the price is gonna keep dropping. So, like, this is not an item you hold. This is an item you buy so that you clear this boss on this day, and then you sell it. Like, once you finish using it, you sell it back, and then you just wait next week. Next week it's gonna be cheaper. There's gonna be a day where we see these as like 500k each, and then all the geniuses gonna buy this. They think they're making great investment because they listen to these YouTubers who's saying that this is a perfect investment because they don't understand the game, and then people are gonna follow these big YouTubers. They're gonna actually buy it, and then they're gonna get burned. This thing is gonna drop. Like, yes, 0.2% is very low, but like that's nothing compared to bots, right? We know there's like 50,000 bots a day. All you need is level 105. You know what level bots can get to nowadays easily as like it's 120. No, there's a reason why Rainbow is so expensive, right? The reason is because this certain big YouTubers on MapleStory Universe, they've been telling all their followers to buy this as an investment opportunity. There's a lot of if this DGens throwing $10,000 into Doggy Coin, why can't they throw $10,000 into 7-day badges? There's so many people with 7-day badges, not because they play the game, it's because they're treating the 7-day badge as a meme coin. Well, what's 20 mil? 20 mil, what? Right now it's like 18 mil. What's 18 mil? It's $180, right? This is less than their meme coin purchase, right? Think of it like that. People aren't buying this to use, they're buying this to like as an investment. But like this is a bad investment choice. All it takes is one Gold Farmer Studios, to just do this Monster Park before selling their one low 120 Archer. I mean, it doesn't take much to control the price of an item. I mean, like, there's a lot of like merchants in this game that like plays the game. I'm not really plays the game, like they play the marketplace and they try to do these fancy trading moves thinking that they're like super smart, but they're not. They're just losing money. All right, that's one group of people. And the second group of people is like they're listening to these nonsense content creators about like some five head genius trades. But I mean, these a lot of these creators just making content for the sake of making content. Like it doesn't make sense. And then people follow it, and then they lose money again. And then the other side of people is they purposely buy out the supply, and then they make content or they post X on X or Discord or WeChat or whatever, saying to buy this item because so and so, and then people buy it, and then they dump on them. Right? They're the back holder, right? Look at what happened with EXP coupon. Look at what happened with Honor coupon, right? There were rumors, all false news, and then what? Look at what happened, right? It was EXP coupon was like 1K each for the past couple days. Now what happens? It's going back down. Somebody became back holders. Right? These are just examples, right? It doesn't take much. I mean, like think about it. Like just think of each item as like a small cap meme coin. You could pump and dump it. Short term, you could pump and dump. As long as you get enough like people falling for it, you keep doing it. Pump and dump each item. But over time, it's like their viewers or their audience get smarter and it doesn't work anymore. And then once it doesn't work, what do? The creators just quit the game. They move on. They move on to another game. And then the audience forget what they did last game, or because they started making content for another game, that game's community starts following them, thinking them that they're very good because their old videos or their old content has a lot of views, and then it's a snowball effect. That's usually how it works. So like a lot of these careers, they hop from game to game, project to project, and then they just ride on that. Because each project is new faces, new people to watch your content, and then new people to talk shit about. That's usually how it goes. And that's why a lot of prices doesn't make sense. I mean, if you guys want it, I'm pretty sure if Muzi wanted, Muzi can pump the EXP coupon back to 1K, right? Right, Muzi? If you spend all your 10 million, you can pump that back up. Question is, will Muzi want to do it for us for content? Yeah, I volunteer. I volunteer Muzi to do it. Spend his 12 million nesos on pumping EXP coupons back to 1K. He could do it. Yeah, he could do it. There isn't enough. For sure, he could do it. I just checked it out. There isn't enough quantity. You could do it. You could definitely do it with 10 mil. I'm waiting for you though to do it. Let me know when you do it though. So I could buy ahead of you and then sell it to you. Oh man, Kaiserian fragment is decreasing. It looks like this week is gonna be less than 15 mil. Yeah, so you could get a Kaiserian sword next week for 70 mil or less. Yeah, that's the hard part about like pumping and dumping these FT items. It keeps failing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If you buy less though, it fails less. So like if you buy five at a time, it tends to fail less. But like I don't want to sit there and like buy five EXP coupons at a time. I want to buy 100 of these and be done with. Yeah, I wish they remake the FT trading system, but that's what we're gonna get, unfortunately. I'm doing the daily quest, the level 200 daily quest. No, you can only get one flame a day from the quest. The value of with birth flame is it depends on your role. If you got a bad role, it's just base price. If you got a good role, it's plus 30 mil up to 30 mil. It really depends on your luck. Oh, I'm doing multiple quests is because if I want to strip the gear, I will have the items ready, and then the play is to ask a friend to party you, do AFK on a ladder, and then it will do the monster count for you. Like you will not get EXP, you will not get any nesos, so like a friend will do it for you because they don't lose anything. You just AFK in a ladder, and then wait for 22k kills, and you turn in your flames. Um, you could fetch maybe a 2 million. I think 2 million is fair. Add 2 million to it. I think a whale is willing to gamble 2 million a roll. It's like a black cube for them. A whale is really clicking on 2 million black cubes on CRA weapons. Why not 2 million flames? 2 million. Is it the red one? The red one's like 2 million. Like if it's the white one, yeah, I would say 4 million. Yeah, 2 million then. But like not everybody is gonna buy it for the gamble because it takes 10 days for equipment to like transfer. So just keep in mind it may be hard to sell. But I think it's doable. Yeah, if your character is like level 200 or higher, it'll be much easier to sell with a flame because people buy level 200 characters to clear CRA, maybe Lotus and Damien. So they need to move the gear into your account, your character anyway. So once they move the gear over, they just use the flame. So for them, it's like good value purchase. But if a character is less than 200, having a flame on your inventory doesn't really matter because the people buying a now level 200 character are poor anyway. They're not gonna have the gear to be flaming, right? So if you want to do that, your character should be like level 200. Then the market opens. Yeah, I don't think the coupon expires. Let's double check. I know the flame that you exchange with the daily item, it expires after a week. But if the coupon doesn't expire, you could just let it sit. Yeah, that's great then. Yeah. If you get 200, you'll be able to sell. Wow. Absolab coins only 3 mil now. Yeah, that's the problem. Like people, everybody's like the high level players, they're not investing anymore because of the boss loot. If nobody's investing, like the market just goes to zero. No, not on this character. This character is crit rate. Yeah, that's correct. That'll be your best in slot until fifth drop. So it will be best in slot for 6 months. And 6 months is a lot of time. So I recommend everybody to get attack speed. There are a lot of geniuses out there who are saying not to get attack speed because it's gonna be useless at fifth drop. But the thing is, it's 6 months. You're wasting 6 months worth of damage. So they're not that smart. For a lot of people, having that attack speed is the difference between soloing CRA and not soloing CRA. And for me, I don't need it because I have like very strong gear. But for a lot of people, you're just barely clearing CRA, so you need all the strength you could get. But honestly, like if you get crit rate on Paladin, is also good, decent, like almost as good as attack speed because Paladin's base crit rate is very low. So if you get a crit rate, it's fine. Yeah, it's literally 10% faster. It's 10% final damage. Not only you attack 10% faster, you dodge 10% faster, right? Because your animation stops 10% faster, so you have 10% more time to move away and not get killed. He has many uses, right? Yeah, yeah. There's a reason why a lot of players on Discord thinks hero is God. Like advertise people to play hero on Maple Story Universe. The people who saying that or and you know what server they're playing? They're playing GMS. Do you know why? That's because hero benefits greatly from 10 attack speed, but our version is Maple C, so an old Maple C version, not the new one. So that means our max attack speed is 8, not 10. So that's why in our version, a lot of classes that doesn't need attack speed are strong. So that means Bowmaster, as well as Corsair. That's why they are strong. If because we're on 8 attack speed. If we're on 10 attack speed, those two classes goes to shit like very badly, and that's when you have the rise of hero. At 8 attack speed, hero is like very ass. It's like ass. A lot of classes become even stronger with 10 attack speed, but we won't have 10 attack speed until like 2 or 3 years later. But that's okay though. Like people can always sell characters and buy characters, so they could always follow the meta. But the meta is always thief. Like if you buy a thief, you're set for life. You're never changing. It's always thief number one. Everybody else is fighting for number two. Right now is Crosshair number two. They are easy contender for number two. A couple patch later, they're not gonna be number two. It's gonna be a different class. That's the best part about Maple Story. It's not Maple Story. It's Thief Story. And then in our version, it's Hacker Story. Dude, right? You're playing Thief. You're already number one. I think Shadower should be stronger than Night Lord, but Night Lord is more useful. But like, it doesn't matter. You're like number one and number two. Like Thief is number one. Listen, dude. If you think Night Lord is weak, if you play another class, you're fucked. Like they are even weaker. I mean, the caveat is you need to get to CRA for Thief to start being strong. So it's like you gotta get over here. Like over here, that's when Thief becomes number one at this stage. Yeah, if you're talking about like everything under here, it's up for debate. If you have the HP, it's Corsair number one of up to here. But if you don't have the HP, it's Paladin number one up to here. Yeah, but like as long as you can make it to CRA, it's Thief number one. So I mean, from an end game perspective, it's Thief number one. If you're only in early game, it's whatever. It's just play a warrior. You survive longer. You don't need that much gear. But that's only assuming for bosses. Like now that bosses doesn't drop anything, it's not warrior. It's mages. You just gotta be free to play. Kill monsters. That's better earned than bosses. So yeah. But assuming we're talking about bosses, it's like thief after CRA. Before CRA, it's Crusader. But because before CRA, everybody's gear is like crappy. Like, it's like they have bad gear. They mostly don't have the HP to live. A lot of the bosses, like Pink Bean, like the Thunder. Like I know, like before Thief gets to CRA, Pink Bean Thunder like one shots a lot of thieves, like Lord. So they struggle there, right? So that's why they struggle there. Like Thief may have the damage to kill Pink Bean, but they get one shot by the lightning, so you can't clear it. But that's the struggle. But like once you get past CRA, the bosses does percent HP damage. So like everybody takes the same amount of damage, like whether you're a warrior or not. That's why Thief starts like shining hard because it doesn't matter that you're squishy because they all do the same mechanic. If you fail to dodge it, you die. Everybody dies except for Dark Knight and Paladin. They survive. But like yeah, as long as they have their skill cooldown, they survive. But that's why like Dark Knight and Paladin they have less damage. Well, yeah, because you're Shadower. Shadower is tankier than Light Lord. I'm talking like that's why Shadower is number one. But like the number two, which is like Light Lord, they're gonna struggle. They're gonna die. They die to Pink Beam. The only time they don't die to Pink Beam is when they get to CRA. That's when they're strong enough to not die to Pink Beam. That's why the cutoff for Thief is CRA. But Shadower is like strong throughout every stage of the game. Like even from early game. And also for like the problem with Night Lord right now for a lot of players is that they cannot get a drawing star. Like if you get a drawing star, like their damage like jumps. Like let's see where it is. Drawing star, right? If you get this, yeah, if they get this drawing knife, they're doing massive damage. And this life isn't that expensive. It's like what 4 mil, 3 mil, right? Just buy it. Just buy this knife and then use it, and then your damage goes up. But I don't see Light Lord using this knife. That's the problem. They need to get this. Once they get this, they see their damage go up. It's only 3 mil. Like it's cheap. Oh, I forgot to add triple pet into the gear progression guy. I'll put it in a comment. I wonder if I could edit this. I don't know how to do it. That's the problem. Uh, yeah. Forget it. I mean, you guys will figure it out. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me see if I could do it. Oh, it's already dead. Elite bosses are a good force of EXP if you're very strong. I level 200 maps though, like level 200 maps, and if you could solo CRA, elite bosses are better EXP than killing these monsters. Make sure you have EXP buffs on, and you get even more EXP from the boss. It's also based on damage, so like if other people are there killing it, you get less EXP. Alright, we're gonna do a lotus very soon. Gotta get that lotus run in. Hopefully get something good. Oh, I almost solo her. So close. All right, we're gonna do Lotus, boys. This is gonna be a trio, 3 man, less split, more nesos. The third party member disappeared. So just waiting on him. No, it's well, party is the neso and the drop rate is the same. It doesn't matter. I mean, if, with party, it's you get less items and less neso because you gotta split it with other players because the boss only drops one, right? So like, so the more people you have, the less I get, right? So that's why you want to do Lotus and Damia with the least amount of people as possible. Yeah, because Chaos Zekum only drops one set of, well, three set of Nisos maximum, and when he drops three set, only one of you guys can get an item. If he only drops one Niso, one set of Niso, that means only one person out of the six can get it, right? So if you get it, then everybody else get nothing. That's how it works. The boss only drops one set of items, and only one person can get that item. That's why you want to do it with less people. Hello, welcome back. All right. Another party member gotta do stuff, so I am going to sleep. We will do Damien tomorrow, and that is all, guys. Thanks. Bye.